Game's a little loud for me. I'm just gonna turn down the actual volume because I've been running into a little bit of I wish there was a master volume slider. Okay, do that. I've been running into a little bit of issues regarding copyright recently. Okay, so today I think I'll be able to beat the destroyer because we're going to be using a little bit of cheese. But for the time being, so the daggers are actually better for all this stuff. Of course, the most recent one gives me a bloody zombie banner. Banners are the bane of my existence. Okay, so last I checked, I didn't have a demo man, right? I do have a demo man. Where's my demo man? I'm gonna have to redo my housing and everything in just a little bit. There's a demo man. I might need to also. So let's see. Let's grab some dynamite first. You're not the demo man. You're the demo man. That's all my money. Gosh darn it. I need to make a better money making situation. What do I do? First and foremost, I make some of everything else. So I need to look for more gel. I should have more gel. I'm not using pink gel. You cannot make me. I'm surprised I don't have any other gel. That's a little unfortunate. I mean, I don't need it. I could just make more Slime Kings to fight. Slime Kings would be really easy gel, right? I'm actually kind of surprised that there isn't a... You know... There is the Queen. Let's use our contraption to fight the Queen a couple times. Maybe that'll give me uh some additional value. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to summon the Queen. And then we're going to try to cheese her as well. What? Why can't I? Oh, it has to be in the hollow. Right. Okay, never mind. I just got lucky. So I'll put her boss spawner like here because I don't want to deal with her right now. If that's the case, no one's in chat at the moment, but that's okay. So we want to be about here, I think. Yeah, about here. Because I want to start burning down this place a little bit. Make sure that there's always going to be some separation between the world and the hollow. So we're just going to start setting up like that. I need to get some more money as well. Okay. And we're gonna find some iron along the way, so like over there. You can see the progress I'm making on the map. Okay. No. Are you kidding? Okay. We have a lot of lead though. Desert fossils I want to keep. We can dump the stars. We'll try to keep everything as orderly as possible. I also don't want to destroy anything that I have set up so far. About here is sufficient. Aim straight down. This is just a very slow way, or very... It's not time efficient, but at least I can guarantee that the contaminator is going to work. You know? And I have a little bit of time until night, I imagine, so... Alright, so let's just light up the area. And see what's around, huh? Something I'm not quite used to doing is, well, I don't know. I feel like I should start looking up and trying to build some farms, or researching how to build some farms. My spawn platform is already ruined, so I'm not super worried about it. I'm going to be expanding it anyways. Oh, yeah. You can hear it getting ruined down there. And it's also very gray. Okay, that's a little annoying. I didn't consider that, but... So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna drill a little hole down here, help it all leak out. Yeah, and then we're just going to use a drill. Get rid of all of this obsidian. Because it makes me sad. So mind you, the main reason why I'm doing all of this is so that I can purge the hollow out of my environments as I need to. Let's get rid of that. Pearl blocks I can get rid of too. Because right now the biggest issue is that I'm not able to control my environments very well. And that's largely because there's too much of either evil. I still need to get rid of the corruption. And that's a really big problem. But right now my biggest problem is like constantly being in the hollow forever. and it's very, very annoying. I want to be at a point where I can completely control, like, where the hollow and the corruption and maybe the crimson spawn. Because right now I'm not in control of that. And that's problematic to me, at least. I didn't know those guys have rocks to throw. Okay, let's get down here. Is that some lead? Yeah, that's some lead. What's all this mushroom stuff? I can also probably make the mushroom man pretty soon, or spawn the mushroom man. There's a trident, there's a shark bait. Oh, there's more dynamite. We'll grab more dynamite. I should probably destroy the graveyard because it's actually making it a really big pain in the booty to see anything. Ow. Okay, let's continue our drilling down. We're gonna keep drilling down until we hit a spot that can't be converted to either world evil. It's gonna take a minute. No doubt about that. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay. I like how I still have a Medusa statue down there. Okay, so the daggers are better for something like this. I'm poisoned, apparently. Because of course there's always going to be a dark trap, no matter what. I hate those things. So I'm going to get rid of the twins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can only summon 6 apparently. I wish the game showed me stats for how many stacks of what I have. We have a little bit of something over here. Let's get rid of all that. A little bit unorthodox, I imagined. I don't imagine seeing a lot of people doing this kind of thing, or taking the time to do it. But if I'm gonna build something afterwards, I want to have complete control over the biomes. So that means I need to clean up the corruption and whatnot to the best of my ability. Ow, what the heck? It's hitting me. There's another trap there, isn't there? Yeah. Just gonna have to decimate everything I can. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of all the banners. Because banners suck. Tin ore, workbenches can go away. Diamond, pressure plates can go away. Banners can go away. Medusa statue can go away. Let's sort them really quick. Lesser potion, pearlstone. What does this summon? Let's put the water stat, or the... Ow. Rude. Material, okay. Let's get some palladium. Perfect building material for the time being. I think instead of picking up the pearl stone, I would rather pick up, you know, the platinum ore. At least I could sell the ore in the short term. Okay, let's build another platform. So the reason why I'm building these platforms every now and again is just they help out twofold, you know? They make it so that things can't drop directly on my head. And two, it gives me a place to just keep dropping these bombs down. I know this situation isn't terribly pleasant or reasonable or... Hang on. Is the water not going down? The water's not going down. Oh, there it is. This is another skeleton, right? I want to collect mud. Mud, for sure, needs to be collected. I'll take the apple pie. Some light shards are nice. Let's see. I need to keep looking at what I should dump. And then, hello, Joe Water. Yeah, gotta lock in. Right now I'm just looking for, or just, you know, cleaning up my world evils to the best of my ability. I need to get rid of all this palladium. And then, we'll just keep dropping down more dynamite. Just creating large separations between all of the world evils. I know it isn't ideal. I know it's time consuming. But at this point, if I don't do this, I'm just going to be contaminating the same spot over and over again, you know? But, yeah. Just as a reminder, if you are on the vertical stream, there is a horizontal view on the channel itself. If you're fine where you are, you can, well, stay where you are. Vice versa, and all of that. Right now the most valuable material to me is, what was it called? Lead? So, just take it nice and easy. I love finding titanium ore and all of that when I don't actually need it anymore. But, the thought is appreciated, game. Keep going. So we're in hell now, from what it looks like. We'll blow that up and then we'll call this section done. Because, in hell... Oh, no, there's still more. Okay. In hell, it's a lot harder for the biomes to spread. I imagine picking up the Orichalcum will be helpful. I don't really need the swiftness potions for the time being. I have plenty of those. For the time being, that is. I guess I'll just keep going down. Because these are still all stone. We'll keep going down until we can't go down any further. Or not even can't go down any further, until it's not necessary to do. Wizard hat. I could pick up the wizard hat. I need to sort out my inventory again, because of course I do. There we go. Anything else special there? I probably want the minecart tracks. Are minecart tracks craftable? I imagine they would be. Let's get rid of this tin ore. I want the not the beans, the gels. Get rid of the pressure plates. As long as there's stone in the way, I'm gonna blow it up. Tungsten is kind of whatever. Okay, so this should be now clean enough. So now what I'm gonna do is grab my contaminator and jump down this hole. And now I can just quite easily... Oh, hello, Mr. Stone. Ow, rude. We'll clear this out. I need to anyways. Why are enemies always so rude to me? I just want to exist. We'll grab all these goodies. Okay. Anyways, back to contaminating. We just keep going. And that should clear out most, if not all, of the impurities. I'm not the biggest fan of the hollow, myself. So we just dig through here, we'll have a decent cross-section and understanding of what's going on. We'll just use all of this adamantite. Ooh, brisk cloud in a bottle. That'd be nice. You know, it would have been really nice to have found all of this stuff really early on. Too bad I didn't. What can I let go of? I want to keep out this. I want to keep most of this. I wish I was better at inventory management. It's just I'm very lazy. We have blink root, so we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna grab that. Not cobweb, you silly thing. So apparently there's still influence from the hollow here, and I don't know where. You can tell because the water is still pink, and that the torches are still hollow torches. It's still pink. Why is it still pink? Is it because of the gems? Gosh darn it. We're dealing with a hollow mimic. Ow, they do so much damage! Are you done? No? Okay, you're stuck. I guess that's a blessing. Nope. Gosh darn it. All of mimics are so infuriating. You guys have no idea. I'm going to assume some of you have them. I lost so much gold! Okay, so I died in the other hole. I'm gonna put away a bunch of my stuff. Ah, of course, I land right on you. Cool, I guess. I'm gonna grab my gold because I'm in dire need of it. Apparently, even though I've contaminated most of this stuff. It's fine, we'll figure it out. My computer's upset at me for some reason. Where did I die? I died over there, okay. I'm just gonna grab... Oh, oopsie, I need to summon something to protect myself. Another Chaos Elemental? Okay, annoying. Another Mimic? No, 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 no. Please. Please, I can't right now. I can't. Mimics, please! Oh my god! What is going on? I hate Mimics so much. Biomimics can go sunk a donkey. And, I don't care for them. They're so tanky. They do so much damage. Oh, did I not shoot this place? Hang on. That's probably why. Okay. Let's clear out this stupid biome. I don't have to deal with it ever again. I want to grab those gels while I can, though. So I died somewhere, like, here last time. That bugger's gotta have my gold. Whatever. We'll go farm a bunch of things in a moment. There's still hollow torches. I don't understand. Could you kill the things really close to me, please? Thank you. It seems like there are pockets of hollow still that I haven't fully converted. I'm not sure, because that's Ora Halcom, right? Yeah. I imagined I terraformed most of it. This is still hollow, I think. It's okay. So let's head back. I did it again. Wonderful. Okay, so I need money. That's beyond a reasonable doubt at this point. I just need money. So let's see. Here, have these. I don't care for that. Active stone block. Sure, go away. Alright, so I should be able to... Right, I was looking for Souls of Night. That's okay. I think I should have enough for Mechanical Worm. 1, 2, 3. So, we'll give this a try. There should be a way to cheese the worm. And that requires some rope. From what I understand. Port items, there's the rope. This should be way more than enough rope. So we're gonna go... pretty far to the right, I think, for this. Okay, I should be able to teleport now, right? This pylon is not set in... This is a forest pylon. We're in the forest. What is all that? Huh? I'm so confused. I am 100%. Maybe because all of these guys are unhappy, because they're all crammed together. I guess we're walking. The pylons are supposed to be convenient. They are anything but. Why is the water still pink here? I don't understand. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna just build the cheese over here. So the idea is that by coming up here, I should swap to the twins. Just because their DPS is higher. In terms of raw damage. So the idea is that I'm only going to give... the mech boss enough time to spawn, and then it dies. So I don't really understand too much of it. I think it's like here. Okay, I almost got it directly. I want... Oh. You can't tell me that the spiders are better at dealing with these guys than actual flying creatures, right? That would be pathetic. Okay. Those things are awfully tanky. So, what I'm gonna do... Really? Another one? I mean, that's to be expected, I suppose. But these things are supposed to be rare, right? There we go. Just controlled it a little bit better this time. Oh, I drilled all of it. God dang it. Okay, so I want to be like here-ish. Another one. No. Okay, I got it perfect the first time, but these dragons keep spawning. And it's very, very annoying. Okay, so apparently there's a little bit too much hollow in the area still, which is absurd to me, but you know. So it's about here, I'm going to assume. Nope. About here. Almost. So that means I can place you right about there. Nope. A little bit more. Another dragon. Wonderful. This is going to be awful. Aren't these supposed to be really rare? Why do they keep showing up? Am I just bad or something? Did I do something to piss off, like... I ran out of gold. That's wonderful. It's also raining. It's probably because it's raining, of all things. Where's my... Because I can't seem to catch a break in this game. No matter how hard I try. Okay. Anyways. May this be a reason for you to never, ever, ever play Master Mode. Because gosh darn, it is miserable up here. Okay. So the idea is... So I have these. This is why I've conserved them. If I throw it here... Okay. I believe... Now, if I go... 1, 2... I mess up. Surprisingly working out. Ow. Okay. You know, I think they might have patched the speedrunning trick that I was going to use. But it's okay. We're going to just build out a little bit more. A little bit more protection is nice. Oh no! Not the dragon! Please! Oh my god. Okay. So what we're gonna do, my dog is scratching at my door, which is very annoying. Be right back. Come on. Okay. So apparently it doesn't want to spawn where I'm telling it to spawn, which is a little annoying, to say the least. We'll try again. We got the time. We got the effort. Where's my iron skin potions? There they are. And we'll get more damage. We'll use these because these are better for multiple enemies. And then we'll try again. The dragon is really, really obnoxious. I think I need a peace candle up there. Oh. Let's grab a peace candle. This should be a peace candle. I honestly could care less about gastropods right now. Let's see. Let's grab a peace candle. Where are you? I can't put it down. Why can't I put you down? Where's my peace candle now? Gosh darn it. That's the gastropod banner. Peace candle. Do I have any wood? Let me place it. Why are you not letting me place it? It's so rude. This game makes me really unhappy sometimes. Because I honestly don't understand why like certain things happen. And it's really, really ambiguous as to why certain things happen. At least to me, it feels ambiguous. Like, why is it always raining? Like 100% of the time. What is this? Chicken nugget? Sure, whatever. There's a little bit too much variety in the items and not enough ways to sort things out, I feel. Oh, hi, dragon. Could you, I don't know, not exist? I hate these things so much. Maybe they're more common because I'm in the hollow. Okay. We're just gonna keep on keeping on, I suppose. Because, apparently the game wants to be rude to me. Unconditionally, so. There we go. Peace candle. So theoretically I can aim there. There we go. So basically it's 1, 2, 3, spawn. Yeah, that's not working. This is gonna work anyways, it's fine. It's okay, it's working. That's all I really care about. As long as it works. As long as there's no dragon that's here to interrupt my fun. Did it despawn? Really? Did you really? Oh, it's because it's daytime. Oh, okay. Okay, we got this. Oh, we lost a sub. That's fine. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, it's a little difficult to get more subs. I just need to put up more actually need to make videos, I think. Instead of just streaming. Because streaming is a lot of fun. If I'm streaming, I should probably do something to help with my engagement a little bit more. I thought I could make more ingots, but that's kind of whatever. I can 100% beat the mech boss though, provided that there's no unnecessary bits of nonsense that I have to deal with, like a dragon. Would rather not have to ever deal with one of those again. Granite could go in here. I'm not 100% sure. Is it the like why there's so much of this stuff? Is that what affecting it? I don't understand the biomes red, like the what makes something a biome and what doesn't. Okay, so clearly it's spreading some more on this side. I don't know where it's spreading, but something over here is spreading it. I think I got it. There's a little nook of it in here. Yeah, okay. Cool. There we go. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another mechanical head. Or a worm, mechanical worm. Because I can. And then we're just gonna sleep through the day. And just let things go. Oh, okay. I'm just thinking to myself right now of what I should be doing. Because, I don't know. Terraria has its ups and downs with streaming. But I think I gotta start making videos. It's a little unfortunate, you know? I should work on making sure that there's interactivity. I should probably, instead of streaming on YouTube, be streaming on Twitch. Or if I had a more powerful system, then I could just multi-stream. I need to set up a multi-window stream as well. Because I wouldn't mind like more interactivity. But if I'm going to do more interactivity, I want it to be on the Twitch side of things and not on the YouTube side of things. Unless I just record. I guess I could just record my streams. But that's really, really taxing on my computer. I think I should upgrade my computer if I'm doing that. Just gonna keep moving until it's nighttime. I'm pretty confident in my ability to kill the mechanical worm, at least. As long as no dragon spawn, I should be able to do it. I don't think there's anything in particular that the worms do that I care about. I could theoretically just use one of those laser sentries, the thunder sentry. Okay. Let's head up here. Got peace candles. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, spawn. 1, 2, 3. Too many things. Cool. The worms do going down, nice and slow, you know? Oh, screwballs. Oh, the dragon. Okay. So now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably create a similar scenario without being all the way up in space. Oh, that's so annoying, though. The dragon is so obnoxious. I'm not going to accidentally summon my things. I have everything, yeah. Oh my god. I think I'm going to go insane. This dragon has caused me so much pain. So I could try building it around here. And theoretically, the dragon won't spawn, right? Yeah, if I do something like this. Nope, the dragon's here. The dragon's here. Gosh darn it. Screw off! Nobody likes you. Oh my god. Just die already. Honestly, I think the dragon just makes this super duper inconvenient. So the dragon spawns at this height, so I'm gonna just go down even further, I guess. And hope to goodness that The mech boss doesn't care. Okay. So I imagine that they'll be able to use these platforms. So I'm just gonna break them all. Because I can almost guarantee myself being able to beat one of these, cheese or otherwise. I just need it not to, you know, spawn and like be able to use the platforms that I make against me. I just need to be sufficiently off the ground. Or I gotta just make a scarecrow and just bounce off of it constantly. That works too. Gastropods are so annoying. Why are they part of the hollow anyways? We're just gonna keep knocking everything down. Okay, so I think I have enough time to try this. Okay. We'll do a little bit of that, and then this is much worse than before. I feel like I have so much less space to work with. It's okay, we'll take care of them as they come along. As long as the dragon doesn't come around, I'm good. Yeah, I have so much less space to work with. It's okay. I don't know how much HP the Destroyer actually has, but it looks like it's missing around half of his eyes at this point. And I think that's the most important bit. It's just having to be... The fact that I can't hold down my mouse click for whatever reason is very annoying. Slowly but surely, we'll knock it down. Hopefully this is sufficient. I would rather use the like skyblock, like the skybox, as like a way to give me more distance and more target selection. But the having dragons spawn is too much of a risk. I might not have enough time for this. Which is a little unfortunate. That works. Just taking a peek over the edge works? Okay. That's nice. But I think he's gonna despawn. Which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, he's gonna despawn. Okay. I think I should be able to do it. It's just really annoying to have to deal with all this stuff. So we have to deal with pirates. I can get the pirate summon. It's not going to be good. It's a melee summon. But I can make one more. Yeah, we'll just let them all gather here. I'm not super worried about it. I might be able to get the item that lets me make money for hitting enemies. That'll be nice. Once the Flying Dutchman shows up, then I'll start teleporting around. As long as enemies can't fly through blocks, that's fine, you know? Flying through blocks is just the most annoying thing to deal with. For Terraria especially, I just feel like I get too punished for... I don't feel rewarded for learning how to do the boss fights, you know? It feels more punishing than anything. Because every try is resources, right? And I don't want to, you know, reacquire those resources every single time. I'm so glad I got these daggers though. I can't wait to pick up all of that money down there. I know that I'm gonna get diminishing returns because, like, I'm not actively picking it up. But that can't really be helped right this moment. Just nice and slowly dealing with the pirate invasion. Golden platforms. Ow, what the heck? What got me? What was I killed by? A pirate's curse. What? Was I not moving enough? Is that what happened? That's really annoying. What do you mean I was removed from the world by the pirate's curse? I call malarkey. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. So annoying. Absolutely infuriating. I should have never listened to you guys about, like, playing on non-journey. Because, I hate farming in this game. That's one thing I have a complete understanding of. Is that I hate farming in this game. It is one of the least pleasurable experiences. I don't mind farming in most other games, it's just in this game in particular, it just feels really bad. I don't know what actively I care about in the parts invasion. I'm just going to move around a little bit so that there's something for me to do. That's interesting. If you drop some gold in like a pen over there, they're more than willing to walk to their deaths. So that means if I had like a little bit of what was it called? Lava? It would drastically improve my deadliness, you know? Oh, here we go. I can't really teleport over there. Could you kill the Flying Dutchman, please? Where is my summon? There it is. We'll do this. Let's see. You know, that works. We're just gonna do this. This should be sufficient. You know, sometimes it's just about being a little bit more efficient with your stuff, because I don't like the movement in Terraria for combat. It's not for me. I'm not saying that it's bad, I'm just saying it's not for me. Yeah, we do make a good team, Lucy. So Flying Dutchman should go down soon. So we're gonna drop the twins, and then we're gonna go back to daggers. There we go. Anyways, I hope all of you are having a reasonable day. Another Flying Dutchman. So you can see how little damage this thing is, my daggers are doing right now. So if I pop this off and just drop these. Much improvement in damage. It's not the fastest thing in the world. Right, that's the biggest thing about Master Mode, is that everything's HP values are so bloated. Because Master Mode is more about the challenge and not the reward, you know? I like how that one, like, mini spasmatism just, just came out of nowhere. Cards have been defeated? Cool. That's all of them, it looks like. Golden candle? I mean, I've said I was out of money, right? So... this is a good way to get money, I suppose. Okay, let's sort all of this out. Oh, look at that. Lightning Aura wouldn't be bad for the fight that I'm doing. 17 summoning damage is not a lot, but also, look, this is also doing 11. And the fact that I can have 2 of these out at the same time would be really, really nice. But first and foremost, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Golden bookcase. Golden dresser. Golden platforms have no value. So we're gonna throw golden platforms in here. And then we have a cutlass. So that's gonna be an abandonware. Or that, apparently. And let's see, sort. I'm gonna get rid of these. Gonna get rid of these. What is that? Pirate staff. Ooh, I can summon pirates. Golden bathtub. Golden candelabra. Apparently there's something in here that's blocking my, yep, money trough. You get rid of all these money troughs at this point, I think. Okay. Bathtub. Yeah, let's sell the twin relic. Golden bed. Candelabra. One of the magic daggers. We're gonna throw the magic dagger in there. Lucy, as much as I love you, and how much of a bucket of sunshine you are kind of useless. I'm sorry to say. Anything else? Alright, I have fossils. I should probably use this on the fossils, right? Okay, so it's almost nighttime. I think I have enough materials for one more summon, which I should be able to do. We'll drop twins for the daggers. The dragon shouldn't spawn, theoretically. It's just a matter of time before I defeat the guy, the mechanical worm. It's just the amount of iron that I need is really obnoxious. If I can't beat it this time, I'm gonna do the Eternia event. We're gonna grab this and this. We're gonna put that over there. We're gonna eat some food. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna summon one more. Okay. So we should have a bench over here. Nope, dragons definitely spawn here. Okay, that's really annoying. Really unfortunate. They do so much damage too. I just wanted to put my peace candle down. Did you? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I put all my money away. That's good, I think. I was hoping from the pirate event to get the, every time you hit an enemy, you spawn some copper. That would have been really helpful. Okay. So... fingers crossed. Let's eat some food. Let's eat that. Yeah, let's just keep them all at bay. So once all the laser eyes are gone, that's when I'll swap over to the twins. But for the time being, I'm just gonna do this, just to wipe out all of the eyeballs. Theoretically, if I could get the Queen Slimes mount, I could also cheese this a different way. But I feel like the Terraria devs don't like when their bosses are cheesed too much. But I feel like instead of having a arms race with your player base, you should just embrace how silly Terraria can be. Nice angle. Constant stagger is good. I'm going to develop carpal tunnel at some point because of using whips. Oh, could you imagine if I could get Terra Prisma nice and early? That'd be so good. But I probably will need to choose the Empress as well. Okay. The eyes are slowly going down. Basically, the issue of this fight is that it's just full of laser eyes. Full of lasers. I honestly don't know how to deal with this properly. Outside of just abusing iframes. I've never beaten this boss legitimately. Yeah. The controls are all, like, really, really floaty for me. It's not necessarily my cup of tea. But, you know. It's nice to experience this game every now and again. But I'm much less a mechanical player in this game. I'm more of a technical player. In other games, I tend to be more mechanically focused, though. Okay. So half of the day has gone by. Just taking a little bit of a heartbeat break. A couple more eyes left. Once I'm done with the eyes, I can summon my twins. And then, That should be sufficient to take him down. Yeah, I honestly don't know how you're supposed to fight these guys legitimately. I'm just gonna play nice and smart instead. Those last remaining eyes are refusing to pop out, though. I'm just gonna keep letting let the daggers do their thing. There we go. There's 3 eyes left. This might not be the most entertaining way to beat him, for sure. Go back down. But I don't know. This is gratifying for me, at very least. I need to swap over to the twins, though. Because I need the extra DPS. Let's see. The Witch, Enchanted Daggers. Yeah, so you can see that the increased DPS is gonna rapidly chunk him down now. I just need to increase the amount of damage I'm doing sooner rather than later. Reason being is that if I don't, then I'm not going to have enough time to actually do the damage, because I'm only at a quarter of my time left. And despite having a peace candle nearby, the harpies are still coming after me. Okay, so now they should be able to focus on doing damage. And I don't have to worry about anything anymore. I should be able to do this. It'd be so nice. When, like, Martian Madness is post-Plantera, right? I don't remember. I'll have to check. Okay. The Destroyer has been defeated. Not the most climactic way to deal with everything, but, you know, it's dealt with, at very least. I selfishly set up a Hoik really early on. Okay. I don't think there are any goodies I want from the Destroyer, right? It'd be nice if there was a larger variety of summons out there. It seems like melee and ranged are the preferred children, though, of the game. Destroyer Relic. There we go. Pearl Sand can go eat everything terrible going its way. So I got Destroyer Mask. Sure, I'll wear that. And then I guess I can look up what Might does. Crafting. Let's see. It's for the emblems. I wouldn't mind an emblem. Mega Shark. True Knight's Edge. True Knight's Edge is kind of cool. I think I'll need it for... I forgot what the big old sword is. Or the Mega Sword thing. I'll keep it over here. I don't have any way of improving my situation all that much. I just have to beat Skeletron now. Skeletron, I believe I can have a... So I have something for this. Hang on. I know I'm not very well organized. I apologize for that. Let's see. Here it is. Wait. Deactivated probe. Sure, that's fun. Let's see. I'm just crafting this for the sake of crafting, not really because... So I need... So this is Silence and Curse. I have that. So I don't have Reflective Shades. So I'm just gonna keep crafting this because this is one of the bigger, you know, craftables. So we're gonna drop this. I need to sell one of those. Drop this. Drop this. I think I have the one more of them. There are 5 in total. Ooh, Wetbeard, a pirate. I don't know what the pirate has. I feel like the NPCs don't really do too much in the grand scheme of things. I need to do so. I need to set up some more farms too. I just need more money as well. Is there a way to force a pirate event? Because I believe that's the only way I'm getting that spawner thing, right? Where's the pirate? The pirate's down there. Okay. Hi, Mr. Pirate. Cannon. Sail. Bunny cannon. So, not overall very useful. Oh, we're getting more and more people. Hello, hello. We just beat the Destroyer of Worlds. I'm gonna go and grab some minecart tracks. That's what I'm gonna... Wait. Why? What? Hold up. Rude. Where did that come from? Theoretically, I should have enough, ability to contaminate all of this. Not really much of a point. But I'm gonna do it anyways. As I can. Slow down the spread of the hollow. There we go. It doesn't prevent the hollow from spreading, it's just slowing it down. Gelatinous crystal. Here's some Minecraft tracks. So the reason why I want Minecraft tracks is so that I can use it to cheese Skeletron. Because Skeletron is susceptible to consistent movement. I might be able to beat all of the mechs today, as long as you guys don't mind me cheesing everything. because I'm just gonna be outright gonna admit it. I'm not spending another 3 or 4 weeks fighting Skeletron. You guys hear me? I'm not doing that. That was not a pleasant experience, and I want to just keep this a nice easy go around, you know? And that's the thing, right? If you don't find a game pleasant to, or a game mechanic pleasant, then unless you absolutely have to, you do it, you know? You don't do it. You just skip it. For instance, I was learning how to do... I was going through the... what are they called? Boss fights for Hollow Knight. Not Hollow Knight itself, but Hollow Knight, what is it called? Pale Court. And some of them were cool, some of the boss fights were cool, most of them weren't. Okay, one of the boss fights was cool. Though I did not enjoy the majority of them. I thought they were like they did the thing that I don't like in a lot of games. It's just breaking all the rules. Like if you have like 1 or 2 rules broken per fight, then that's fine. But like I feel like Hollow Knight is about, a lot of the time Hollow Knight's about experiencing, like having a proper duel, a 1v1 and a rhythm. I feel like a lot of the time enemies, modders don't realize or program fights to have a rhythm, right? It felt like I was fighting Umu, like 4 different Umus instead of like, you know, 4 different Sisters of Battle, you know? And I prefer Sisters of Battle. Like, Sister of Battle is one of the best Hollow Knight fights in the entire game. Hands down. And Umu is the worst one, you know? And I don't like that some people are just like, oh, we want to make our boss fight difficult, but we don't quite understand why people enjoyed these boss fights, right? Like, if you give me a Nightmare King level fight, I expect, like, the same kind of puzzle solving for the Nightmare King fight, or the, you know, Pure Vessel fight. No, I don't expect to be like, hey, I don't expect to be blindsided. Oh my god, really? I don't expect to be blindsided by nonsense. You know, I expect to be like, okay, so I can learn how to avoid that. You know, not like, oh, you hit for half of the screen, and then you don't have proper tells for your attacks. Who are you? The golfer? Thank you for the rescue. You... What do you mean, rescue? Whatever. Yeah, you do you, man. You do you. Is what I'm saying making sense? I don't know. Like, I think one of the best fights in the game is Pure Vessel. And Nightmare King, I forgot his name. But the Nightmare King is, I think, one of the perfect fight in the game is Sisters of Battle. Not because it's difficult, and not because, like, it's lore thematically very interesting, but yeah, they are all they are very thematically like interesting, you know. But it's also the fact that it's the perfect evolution of your experience, right? I think that's something that a lot of people take for granted. I think a lot of people are just like, oh, we want all 100% of our boss fights to be as difficult as possible, right? And like not consider what the average user experience is going to be, because the average user doesn't want to fight like more umus, right? Or more absrads, right? Those are for the weird people, right? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being weird, but like you aren't the normal, right? You aren't the like it's more inhibiting to have like extremely difficult boss fights for no reason without any proper like education for how the fights go. I'm not saying that they gotta be accessible. I'm saying that the fight needs to teach me how to fight it, you know? I need to learn how to fight these bosses. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that's lava. I don't know if that makes sense. What is that? Is that a statue? It looks like a statue. I think that's the biggest gripe I have with Terraria, is it doesn't really do a good job of teaching me how to fight the bosses. And I think there is a time and a place for bosses like that. Like, Fatalis, right? Fatalis is like that 100%. Super frustrating fight. But it, you know, it's still it's still like, oh, here are my mechanics, right? You're gonna die to them the first time, that's very likely. But like, once you start seeing these attacks in the future, when I start becoming faster, you'll know how to avoid them, right? Or you can start learning to avoid them with an easier version of them. But anyways, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, is I'm getting some tracks ready for Skeletron and whatnot. Oh my god, I hate minecart tracks so much. Okay. Okay, so I have to physically go all the way out here because the game is rude. Okay, hang on. I'm doing a really bad job clearing the shimmer out of this place, apparently. Does anyone want to tell me, like, where I unlock Martian Madness? Is it post Plantera or Golem? There has to be a sufficient amount of... So there's a lot of hollow somewhere. And I should just wait until I get the terraformer or something. It's a little bit of control. No, it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Okay. I don't really care for Meteor Head. Am I able to teleport back here? I am. Am I able to teleport back here? Okay, good. Everything works now. Good. That was really annoying. What is that? Oh, it's a turtle. Isn't this one of the tankier pieces of armor in the game? The Spiked Tortoise armor set? Oh yeah, there's some extra gold I can get. Don't mind if I do. So the reason why I'm setting up all the way over here, so I'm going to move the crystal pylon like over around somewhere, I think. So the reason why I'm coming out all the way here is to limit the amount of spawns, and that I don't really care for Skeletron or fighting Skeletron multiple times. I would rather never fight him ever. That's how much I dislike Skeletron. I think Skeletron overall is a bad fight. He's not enjoyable in the slightest. You're more than welcome to disagree or agree with me. I really can't stand Skeletron's fight. What the heck? Why is there a shark? Okay, goodbye, shark. How am I gonna do this? I thought I had platforms. Apparently I don't. I have stone. Okay. So what we're gonna do... So I want this to be sufficiently off the ground. Yeah, Minecraft style. The reason why I want this to be sufficiently off the ground is so that I don't have to deal with the bombs. Right. That does not look nearly long enough. So let's take out another 30. It's all about the cheese, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I think this should be long enough. Let's do another 30. Actually, let's do 31. I made a mistake. Okay. Okay, we do that, and then we take 30. I hate doing diagonals. I have too many things. It's really hard to see. There we go. I also have, like, too many things everywhere. I've lost track of how many. Oh my god. How ugly is this? There we go. Uh-oh. Ow, the Wraith does a lot of damage. It's 1, 2, 3, whatever. I'm just gonna wing it. There we go. So I can't have this go on for too long, otherwise it becomes really inconvenient to work with. Oh my god. Okay. Do people have fun with mine carts? Because, like, this feels a little awful. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, I need to get this. No. There we go. We want a bouncer thing. I can't see. I kind of wish the grid was a little bit more visible. Gosh darn. Okay, how does this work? I've never used minecarts before in Terraria. I'm gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan. At least I'll have some sunlight. Oh my god. Okay, that's weird. I thought these carts combine, or these tracks combine. Am I just bad? What am I doing wrong? Do I need to hammer it? Okay, there we go. So I do this? Yeah, okay. So it doesn't have to be perfect. But I would like it to be straight, you know? I can't go any closer. That's okay. No, that's awful. I swear I feel like I'm hitting the right spots, but I guess I should try using smart placement. Okay, that's better. I feel like I might want more height. I'm not sure. Whatever. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. Cool. Seems a little bit more intelligent than the platform one, which is nice. The platform one is atrociously stupid. That's a little excessive. I went too far. A little too far. That's okay. Oh, pirate map. Is that how I summon another pirate horde? I suppose? Yeah, pirate invasion. We could do another pirate invasion. I can make use of that pirate staff I got. Because they're fairly strong, all things considered. But anyways. Now's not the time for distracting me. Do you think it has to be narrower? Because, like, it's pretty wide at the moment, and that might cause me problems. I mean, we're only ever going to know if we test it, right? And, there's only one way we can test it, realistically. There we go. Okay, this goes up by default. I want it to go down. There we go. I'm not very fast, but apparently it should be sufficient. What the heck? Okay. Let's do that. Just testing it. I don't know if this is big enough. We can give it a try. We can definitely give it a try. Okay, sure, let's do... What should we do? Okay, so I can have 6 summons. We can do the Eternia Crystal, I think. Why not? We have some tin ore, we can fill this hole up a little bit. Let's see. Sturdy fossil. Pearl sand block. Obsidian or whatever. We have plenty of building materials here. I don't know what I'm doing. We got cactus. She's cactus. There we go. Alright, so... well, the game's opened up quite a bit. I'll admit that. Quite handedly. There we go. I guess we'll buy some Eternia crystals. Is this for plat? This is plat. Gosh darn it. Okay. We need some space, so I'm gonna make some space. Gonna put that there, gonna put that there. I'm literally just dumping most of my stuff into these chests. There we go, all my money can go in there. Where's the Eternia Crystal Man? There you are. Let's give this a try. No guarantees that it's gonna work out. It's totally fine if it doesn't work out. I don't have any of my sentries. I guess I could go grab one of them. It's kind of whatever. My sentries should be in one of the abandonware chests. Here it is. We'll grab that. Hopefully I should be able to handle the flying enemies now on my own, without having to rely on sentries for it. And even if I can't, it's no skin off my teeth, right? I have inventory space. That is very annoying. Hang on. Gotta swap that. Remind me to make a teleporter network later, instead of having to use those stupid crystals. So I think we can do that. And then that. Yeah, overall this should be fairly straight-laced. There we go. I don't gotta worry about it ever. We're just gonna grab all the Eternia crystal stuff. Apparently there was a meteor head there? Very weird. There we go. We got another 10. Sure, we'll just... place another one down. Why can't I place another one? Am I not close enough? Or is there stuff in the way? I can't tell. Sometimes I don't understand how certain things work. Whatever. Okay. Nice and simple. Yeah, I'm spawning meteor heads. That's okay. It's when the aerial enemies start showing up, it becomes a problem. Don't I have crystals in here? Just gotta make it back and forth. The fast target acquisition on these daggers are so good, though. Weren't these red before? I'm just gonna heal up, because these things did a lot of damage for some reason. We just keep going. Got plenty of time. Not super worried about it. I don't know if this cheese still works. I'll give it a try though. We need to take care of the aerial enemies only. Okay. Just keep an eye out on all the aerial enemies. Can't scroll out any further. It is turning into nighttime, so it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the booty. I love being able to cheese the game, though. It's one of my favorite things. Don't know if it's the same for anyone else, but, like, having a solid grasp on some mechanics is always nice. It feels really rewarding to be able to be like, hey, these are the mechanics that you gotta learn. But, like, once you learn them, you have a lot of benefits to reap, you know? Gotta just keep on top of the flyers. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay, there are suicide and... Okay, maybe I want to build some anti-air. So basically I want ballistas or firebolt turrets up here in a line. Ow. Okay. Just gonna keep on going. Okay. Gonna start getting more difficult, I imagine. And that's okay. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to defend these without some kind of turrets up there. Yeah, I think I need some aerial assistance. But I need something to allow me to do more damage too. I don't think I'll be able to be successful this first time around. I'll do my best though. There's a lot of noises going on. Defender medals, very nice. Not a lot of mana. I think ideally I would have the what was it? The Martian Madness summons. Oh my god, these things do so much damage too. I think I need to wipe out one of these, right? Goblin Bomber. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that things stay away from the crystal as much as possible. It feels like there's something over here, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh my god. Still? This is much more difficult than, just because of the sheer number of things I have to deal with. Yeah, I have to kill the boss wherever it is. There it is. So it's either the ogre dies or the crystal dies. It's one of the two. That's unfortunate. Brand of the Inferno. I almost did it. Brand of the Infernal. It looks terrible. Why would I ever use that? So what I think is I want to set up a Hoik. What the heck? Random werewolf. It's not a blood moon, is it? It shouldn't be. So I'm gonna set up a Hoik over here so that it's closer, so I have better visuals. I think, like, right about here. I don't remember how to set one up, necessarily, but I'll give it a try. So like that, and then I need a platform. Gosh darn it. I hate gastropods. We'll grab that. There we go, there's a hoik. So since it's a little closer, it'll be a little better for dealing with enemies. The reason why I want a little things to be a little bit closer is so that I can actually see the enemies that I want to kill instead of having to hang on, randomly deal with all of them, or like wait, like the problem there was I couldn't see where the boss was, and once the boss spawns, it's essentially a race between me and the boss to see who can kill each other first. How many defender medals did I get? I know I picked up some. I don't know where they are, though, in my inventory. The thing is, the trick is, I don't want it to be so close that, I don't want it to be so close that the... what was it called? I'm sorry my brain doesn't work, guys. I really am. There they are. 10 defender medals. I don't want to be so close that the ranged attackers can hit my stuff. Let's see. I do want some kind of anti-air directly above the crystal. I think that's what I'll be going for with my first set of defender crystals. But, why can't I do this? Wait, that's not how it works. It's like that. There we go. Sure, we'll just put this here for now. I just don't want to hear the constant sounds. I don't have to worry too much about everything. I'm just gonna let it all spawn. So this should be far enough that I can see them coming, but also not so far that, like, well, they're off screen, you know. But that's okay. I'm not going to be doing this all day. I just want to get some stuff. Okay, the void bag is not very good at holding all of these. Okay, that's good to know. Do I still have the ones in my piggy bank? Yes, I do. Okay, so the cheese is still alive in the game. Let's just quickly do this really quick. Get rid of the purification powder. Virtually useless. Ow, my fingers. We'll take that and we'll move that there. Do. The one risk is that enemies are going to start spawning sooner, or not sooner. It's my things are going to be more distracted. Is what I mean. But for the final wave, I just gotta jump on the ogre as soon as it spawns. I do wish the waves were a little bit smaller, or something. I feel like part of that is due to my lack of strength at the moment. Apparently, the Terraria devs are working on Terraria 2 as well. That's something interesting to take note of. So they should be finished spawning now. And I should be able to destroy Skeletron the next time I see him. Theoretically. Get rid of this top hat. I'm hoping for a fairly healthy dose of Defender medals after completing this. I also wish that some of the, especially the hard mode, or like, you know, boss rewards were actually better. Like the spectral hands thing from Gearclops is cool, but it doesn't scale very well, right? I wish it was possible to make everything scale. Hello, Fortune Wills. Welcome back to the stream. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. My brain's a little bit on the slow side, but that's normal. We beat the Destroyer of Worlds, which is nice. His summon was a little bit... like, his little pet was a little too obnoxious for me to deal with. That's why I don't have it out right now. We're gonna be fighting Skeletron later tonight. After I do this, because I want to see if I had to get down Mr. President, the crystal. Oh, those are goblins. Okay, I thought those were like bomber planes. I don't know if I get banners for this. If I do, then it would probably be worthwhile to invest some time into using some of those banners. This is a one time I think banners are going to be pretty useful. I'm just going to double check. Are there any banners? There are. Let me just quickly grab them. Gastropod, Ethereal Wyvern, yes, please. Why can't I place this down? Oh, because I don't have the power building. God dang it. Okay, fine. Get down, Mr. President. Either way, this event is pretty chill once you figure out that you can use hoiks to cheese it. It's just the anti-air that I'm having trouble with. Let's see. It's okay. It's not horribly difficult to beat. It's just I didn't realize I had to race the boss after a certain point. Okay, I can afford a tier 2 summon from this event. We're just gonna get rid of all of these. Cool. This might be the last one. We're gonna put the Ethereal mana away. We have to take the flyers out ASAP. Because those are the biggest problems. It's never the ground army that's the problem, it's always the flyers. Engaging the flyers nice and early is always helpful. But I'm not super duper fast. What's happening? Why am I so slow? Okay, I have to start racing it. Oh, this bad. Oh gosh darn it. I screwed up. For some reason, oh, he's able to chuck things at me. Okay. No, I lost this one. Okay, so that was the thing that I was worried about. That I was too the Hoik was too close. You know? Because the Hoik was too close, I failed. I need to use a restroom though, so I will be right back. So I did mention last stream that I'm gonna try to do Terraria twice a week instead of once. And I'm gonna do the other thing on Saturday. Once a week instead. Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okie dokie. What do I want? So, I want something to help with the anti-air, I think. Let's see, which one do I want? If I want to deal with anti-air, I think the Flame Burst is the best one. How many defender medals do I have? Either way, flame burst is there. If I can afford another one, I wouldn't mind. I can't afford another one. Okay. First and foremost, let's. So I do have more defender medals. I do have enough. Okay, cool. I don't care about the armor, necessarily. Because what? I only have 31? Really? Okay. I thought I had 40 something. Um. Okay. I think we're gonna try this out. I need to start storing up more money too. Um. So we have Aura Cane and Flameburst Cane. We also have to deal with Skeletron now. We have plenty of lead ore. Do I have my bones and things? I need bones. Obsidian, Deathweed. Where are my bones? I don't think they're on my person, right? Yeah, that's the only thing about the Terrarian inventory is that its placement is really convenient. The size of it is really inconvenient. I don't know. Can I change the UI? Hang on. I wouldn't mind changing the UI a little bit. No. Oh, you can turn on the tile grid? That would be nice. It's already full screen. Um... No, I can't. Oh, here it is. UI scale. Let's increase the scale a little bit. Oopsie. Oh, that's really inconvenient. Okay. There you go. Now it's easier to see. It's a little jarring, though. But now it's so much easier to see. Look at that. But I know I have bones somewhere. I have like 100 something bones. I just need to find them. They're probably in one of my inventories. Oh, what the heck? Okay, you got a GDG? Alright. Thanks for hopping by, though. I'd rather not have to go to the dungeon. Bone. Are you in here? There's my platforms. I could have sworn I had a bunch of bones on me. They must have got sucked up into one of the chests. It's okay. It's a little annoying, but we'll manage. That means we're just gonna do some Eternia Crystal stuff, right? I hope it doesn't screw up my vertical stuff. Hang on. I don't see the vertical stream very well right now. Did I not go live? I did go live. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Turning on the grid's going to be really helpful, though. Okay, so I have to move this back a little bit because it's a little bit too intrusive. Okay, rude. There's the pirate staff. Let's see. I'm gonna put this down here. Junk that. We're gonna grab that. I need to go open chat again because I don't see anyone in chat. Okay. The reason why I was getting slowed is because the thing was too close. I need to be more wary of that. And then we're gonna grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll set up a whole... There's my bones. Game, please, could you stop spawning things for half a second? Why'd I let you guys convince me to play Master Mode, of all things? Why? Why did I let you guys do this to me? At very least, the experience is annoying. Okay. For something that pierces so much armor, these daggers are not very good at, you know, doing damage to other things. Why can't... Game. What's going on? Why? Sure, we'll do that. Hello, Omar. How's it going? My god. I'm just trying to set up something, you know? Oh, what the heck? That's so weird. You know what? There we go. We have a hoik. That's all that matters. I don't think I have to touch the other hoik. And then we're just gonna create a firing battery all the way over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna chop down some cacti. I hope your day is going well, Omar. And so we're gonna chop down some cacti. And around here, we're just gonna have a butt ton of platforms. Okay. Because platforms are okay. And hopefully this will be sufficient enough as an aerial defense. I have no idea. I haven't practiced this at all. I'm just going off of what feels good, you know? Okay. So what I should do to start off with is I'll place 1, 2, and then we'll start this. Okay, so that immediately erases that. That's cool. We're just gonna start building these. That's fine. Oh my god, everything... The UI is so gigantic now. It's a little intrusive. We're gonna break the zoom a little bit. There we go. Maybe that'll be a little bit better balance. I forgot to put down my banners. Ugh, I hate banners so much. Oh, thanks for the sub. If anything looks weird, just let me know. Oh, I'm not picking these up. Gosh darn it. What do I need to do? Drop this. There we go. Goodbye decoration on my face. Why can't I place this down? Oh, is there a range requirement? Really? Okay. There we go. I guess we're doing that. We're just gonna quickly wipe all of these out. Get some more Etherean mana, or whatever it's called. Eternian mana. Why can't I place? Okay, cool. So theoretically, now I should be able to shoot those bloody things out of the sky. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to help a lot. So I need to build like a little wider. But it seems like they should be sufficient. It's just the flyers I need to take care of, so... But we're learning, we're learning. I picked something up, didn't I? Just pick up all the Etherean mana. There we go. So I can't place any more here. That's okay. I guess we'll just do this for now. you know, some more anti-air defense. I know the ballistas are stronger. But, stronger... It's also, they shoot way slower, right? But this should be more than sufficient to deal with your thing. Just so you know, if you're watching on the vertical side, I do have a horizontal stream, if that's something more up your alley. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay in the vertical side, and vice versa. Just so you know, the vertical stream will be where all of the weird interactivity is going to be, if and when I actually apply all of it. I do want the Defender's medals. This can go die, please, and thank you. And same with this. There we go. And then we have this. And then this. Yeah, the anti-air is working. Take a look at that. And this makes my life so much easier. It's a lot more convenient to not have to chase everything down. Okay. Seeing that they also have sufficient knockback to keep them in the air. I wouldn't mind if they shot more in a battery. But, you know, you don't really have control over how things are done. We'll have one more. Is this the final wave? I don't remember. I'm gonna start placing one here. The reason being is that, you know, having something to help deal with the ground troops is always nice. Just to keep the numbers low. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. We'll put this here. Hopefully the golem, that guy doesn't spawn on this side. The ogre. Once the ogre spawns, oh no. Yeah, the ogre's in the right spot this time. So now I'm just gonna race the ogre. It shouldn't be too difficult. There we go. Global banner. Let's put down all the banners now. So that I don't have to deal with it later. More defender medals, always nice. The pixie stuff is annoying. Unreal Phantom Phoenix. Harness the power of Undying Flames. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Anything on the ground? Huntress's Buckler, again. Okay. What is that? Reaper Egg. Oh, look at that. Sure. Okay. We also got a Fairy Bell. I don't know how good the Creeper Egg's gonna be, but we have 25 Defender medals, so let's go put some stuff down. I need to just sit down and build a better base at some point. Put that there, put that there. We're gonna put this stuff here. I'm gonna put this stuff here. And yeah, let's go fight Skeletron. Leather. I'm honestly not super sure how people decide to sub or not sub to a content creator, because my metrics are very different, like how I choose to sub and not sub. This is going to be a lot of attempts, I imagine, so let's spend these, I guess. Explosive Trap is always hilarious. It's almost 3 times the damage for everything except for the Ballista. I think I will pick up the Huntress's Buckler, because it's just more summon damage, right? I do wish that there were more, like, options for dealing with, or for upgrading your summons. For instance, I feel like, the Summoner Emblem and this guy could, you know, combine into one thing. I don't know, that's just me. I mean, this is just outright increased summon damage, right? So I can just do this. This will always be in my inventory, though. No matter what. Right, so we're gonna rest until it's evening. And then, yeah, we'll summon Skeletron and hope to beat him this time. Yeah, the stars are starting to show up. Traveling Merchant. We'll do that, we'll do that. What do you mean not? Oh my god! Where is this coming from? Contaminate. Honestly, where is this all coming from? Absolute malarkey. Absolute malarkey. Anywho, Apparently my vertical stream wasn't, like, properly activated. So it caused me a little bit of issues. That's okay, I guess. So let's buff up my armor. 37. I have so little armor. Things do so much damage in Master Mode. That's the thing. Everything is both tankier and does more damage. If it was just more mechanics and a little bit of either or, column A, column B, I would have less problems, I think. But the fact that it's both, right? It's like legendary mode in Skyrim. Why would I do that? You know? Everything's just unnecessarily tanky after that, after a certain point. Okay. We have the summons. So this should, you know, be sufficient to beat him. Theoretically. It might not be perfect, the setup, but it should be sufficient. If not, then I need to expand this railway a little bit. Ow. There we go. I would like to knock out his hands sometime soon. Ow. First bit of damage. Could heal right away, get that on cooldown. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, it's not tall enough, I think. So I need to expand my railway a little bit. It's okay. It's not that oppressive. I think the biggest problem is that Skeletron isn't chasing me as much as he needs to. We're knocking one of the hands out though, pretty soon. 3 seconds until I can heal again. Yeah, it's working, but not precisely the way I want it. I want him to be physically chasing me while I'm downstairs, you know? And I went through some of the lasers as well. It's okay. I might want to swap off from, gosh darn, I'm taking more hits now. I want to swap off from that. There we go. And maybe this will do better? No, it's... Yes and no. No, it's not. We get rid of the twins. Summon back these guys. The target acquisition is just so much worse for the twins. There we go. We got one down. Where is he? There he is. Come on, spin after me. I know you wanna. Ow. the damage shred is kind of nice on these guys. I need more damage from somewhere. It's okay. We just need to let Skeletron believe that he's winning. Hello, Fortune Wills. Yeah, we're fighting Skeletron. Having a little bit of issues getting things to work out the way I wanted to. Because he has like a bunch of armor until I beat his hands. But I can also... I just found out that I could ignore a lot of his armor just by using tag damage. Which is nice. I would like for him to die faster. I'm doing a fairly significant amount of damage to him now. I'm just waiting. Wait, how do I have 3 sentries? Okay, his arms are almost dead. I'm almost out of time, though. That's the issue. But once I beat Skeletron, I can just ignore him forever then. Just a little bit cheese, you know? Ice Machine Terraria? I have no idea. We're running low on time. Because the nighttime is about to end. I've gotten him halfway through in about half the night. Even though I wasn't doing things all that proper. I wasn't thinking about using tag damage at the time. I just hate fighting this guy. I fought him legitimately once, and it was always a nightmare. Where is he? There he is. Just keep knocking him down. He'll eventually go down. Ow. Yeah, just keep ignoring his defenses, my daggers. I believe in you. We're almost done. We're almost done. Durandal is giving me a lot of DPS. Oh wow, what the heck? He just got really fast all of a sudden. Is it because it's daytime and he just wants to leave? Is that what he does? Okay, okay. I think I can beat him. I think I can beat him. I think the only issue is that like it daytime start creeping its ugly head around. Yeah, see, it was daytime, so he started chasing me faster than my minecart could go. No, I can't. No, I can't do it before nighttime. It's fine. It's fine. We got so close though. So what I am going to do... first and foremost, we're just gonna take this back. Because I don't think the extra damage was helping. I think I'm gonna grab some more rails and just make it bigger. I think... I don't know. Would making it bigger help? If it were taller, it would have helped. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't think there's any question about that. If it was taller, it would have been more helpful. I do need to get more Souls of Night, though. Infernal Brand is kind of terrible. This Phantom Phoenix is really cool, though. Maybe I should use that during the fight a little bit. It's not the best thing to use, but it's a thing to use, you know? Okay. It's not necessarily a Summoner only run. I just almost always default to Summoner. But I'm pretty open to figuring out anything there, Phantom Lady. There might be a little bit of a stream delay, though, in my dialogue. But I am not very good at Terraria. I will never be very good at Terraria. It's one of those games that I'm just functionally incapable of learning. And I think that's okay. There's no problem with that. It's definitely 100% okay. What am I This pylon is not in the correct biome. What are you talking about? I'm clearly in a forest biome with forest pylons and everything. Oh my god, I hate biome spread so much. I'm gonna have to clear out everything at one point. I need to unlock Martian Madness sooner or later. Like, don't let me click on it. That's the thing. If I can't use it, don't let me click on it. Yeah, Fortune, I know some things about Minecraft. I know a lot more about Minecraft than I do Terraria. But, yeah. With any regards, just so that people know, I do have a horizontal stream and a vertical stream. You know, if you have a preference for one or the other, you can go to either. I might try some weird things with the vertical stream. Like, all of the experimental stuff is going on the vertical stream, no matter what. So let's try this out. It just looks cool, you know? So I want to use it. It might not be good. I just want to use it though. Sure, you can ask me about Minecraft by all means. It's a lot slower pace. That's one big consideration. Okay, so we want to make this bigger, I think. Yeah, it's too short. That means it needs to be wider, I think. No. Well, okay, so we're gonna have to redo a bunch of this. That's okay. This is annoying. Oh my gosh. So the problem with the original Skeletron track that I had was it was too narrow in verticality because his bomb hands were still able to hit me. So we're just going to quickly do this. The pylons, I believe, is of the correct height, but I could be mistaken, you know? Completely possible to be completely mistaken. But it was working before. It was only because the hollow infected the area at some point, and then I haven't fully taken care of it because I am poor. Speaking of which, I should probably do the pirate event again. Oh my god. The reason why I want to do the pirate event is I believe there is a accessory. I believe that there's an accessory that gets me gold per hit, which will help a little bit with money. It's not like super duper necessary, but it'll be nice. It'll also give me a reason to use the pirate summons. Ooh-wee, okay. You know what, I'm gonna leave these up for now. Okay. So, we have tracks. We have smart placement. Oh my god, okay. Sure. Sure game. Okay, this should be high enough, roughly, right? I think I wanted a little shorter here, though. If at all possible. Let's get my hammer out. Where's my hammer? There you are. Okay, hopefully that's not too short. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to get my hammer out again. There we go. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go, yes. Keep going, keep going. Okay, I'm starting to attract avian attention. That's less okay. But it's still okay, you know? Okay. Here we go. The birds are going to be very annoying. Okay, probably place this here instead. We'll use the hammer. There we go. You do that. And then... Wild, okay. I hate working with my cards in this game. It's a little annoying. It's probably because I'm just bad at it, but, like, still. Okay. Theoretically, I should be able... I don't want to talk about it. Theoretically, I should be able to handle Skeletron this time around. Okay. We'll do that. We'll grab this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sure, this'll work. You know, surprisingly worked out okay. You know? Holy Protection, you will dodge the next attack. Yeah. So basically, if I'm setting up like a farm, it would be nice to have additional gold, you know? Because my savings is always in terrible situations. Okay, so today we learn that, whatchamacallit, the Deadly Blades have enough, oh, they take a, tag damage nerf? That's unfortunate. So they have enough armor pen that, it's about 30. They should just say 30, right? And that should be more than enough for me to deal with Skeletron without popping his limbs. I would rather pop his limbs, especially the laser one. I'm just gonna go for a little bit of a ride and see how this feels. It's okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay, so... It's not time yet. I kind of wish I was a little off the ground, but it's whatever. The wyverns were the biggest problem when I was dealing with Destroyer. I would love to get the Martian Madness stuff done. But I think that's post-Plantera, right? Yeah, it might be a little bit too tall now. It's a little unfortunate, but that's how the cookie crumbles. There we go. Until he catches up with me, because right now he's nowhere near to catching up with me. There he is. Just gonna keep shooting at him. You know, setting him on fire. Yeah, this is substantially easier to deal with. Yeah, I should be able to take him down in a reasonable amount of time. I'll do my best. No promises. but I should be able to beat him this time around. Here he comes. Just look at how much damage those do. If I remember correctly, summons can't do crits unless there is something explicitly that allows them to. But naturally they can't crit, so... it's just something to keep in mind. Oh, what the heck? This is not good. Why'd I jump there? There we go. It's very strange. I missed a lot of damage there because I was trying to recover. The laser got me. That's unfortunate. It should be fine. I don't get nicked by the laser too often. But being able to ignore Skeletron's defenses is really nice. Oh, hi, Mr. Bird, or Mrs. Harpy. Harpies are all female, right? For the most part? Like, in terms of, Macedonian lore. Or not Macedonian, Greco? Greek lore, yeah. Yeah, as you can see, not pure summoner, though. You should crash a watch to see what time it is. Oh yeah, I could do that. I just don't like the utility accessories too much. I'm already bad enough at managing my inventory space. Bomb almost hit me. That was a little rough. Okay. Pretty sure I'm supposed to destroy his limbs and whatnot to make him squishier. That's the main reason why I'm using the daggers. I can ignore a substantial amount of his armor. Just waiting for him to come back around, you know? That was a bad mark at the very end. Fine. He's gonna come back. Yeah, there we go. This is a nice, easy way to beat Skeletron. I'm not spending another 4 weeks trying to fight Skeletron, though. Like, that was awful. Fighting the original Skeletron normally and not trying to cheese him. I just need a W. I just need a W this week, you know? And I've had a couple W's today. I beat the Destroyer of World, or yeah, Destroyer, and Tier 2 of the Army. As well as the Flying Dutchman. Nice and easy. Oh, right, I had the Huntress thing. That's why I was able to have 3 centuries. It's kind of weird because the stat-driven accessories generally are better than the accessories with like actual effects, in my opinion. No, not Eater. I might mean Destroyer, the mechanical worm. But it's okay. It's starting to rain. That's less nice. He should go down here, though. Come on, Mr. Skeleton. Did he run away? No, he didn't. Cool. There he is. Come get your booty slapped. Yeah, look at him. He's taking quite a bit of... oh, this applies Hellfire. Okay. That's nice. It's not a mate. Not super important. But it's nice, nonetheless. He's gonna go down soon. Hopefully. He's just not charging enough. He needs to charge more. I beat him. That's nice. I don't know why I bounced in such a weird way. Okay, let's get my reward. It's all down there. Okay. Oh wait, I can breathe underwater. Hang on, we'll get rid of that. Skeleton, Prime Relic, get rid of the cactus. I need to drop something else. Sure, let's drop the lead. Anything else dropped here? No. Okay, we beat him. All it took was some insane amount of cheese. Not the proudest thing I've done, but it's done. Mind you, I'm probably going to be cheesing all of the Master Mode bosses from here on out. I'm not. I can't. I just can't. You know? You know what? I could just place it, like, here. I already beat the Waddle Flesh. The Waddle Flesh is already dead. I don't know what you're asking. Let's see. Does he have tier 3 yet? No, he doesn't. So I need to go beat Plantera first, right? Is Chlorophyte available now, or is that post Plantera? I don't remember. If someone wants to elucidate me, by all means. Yeah, I beat the Wall of Flesh already. Okay. Just need to give myself a little bit of a stretch for a job well done, even though I did barely anything. Minecart's back here. Right, we can do the pirate event again. It gives me an opportunity to use the pirate summon. Yes, yes, I should be able to use the Drax now. You are completely correct. First and foremost, where's the bag that I... Didn't I pick up the Skeletron bag? Or did I thought it was right here. Am I crazy? Did I just put it away? I don't think I absentmindedly put it away, did I? Or threw it away? No. Am I crazy? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we have Soul of Fright. I should be able to make the Drax now. I can also make the upgraded minecart, which may or may not be faster. I don't know where to build it, though. Mithril anvil. Okay, cool. Minecraft, yeah, boost speed and defensive power. There we go. Okay, so I should be able to make the Drax now. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have the Soul of Might or Sight on me. Okay. Lots of Souls of Sight. I prefer fighting the twins out of all of them, personally. Okay, so I can make the pickaxe axe or the Drax. I think the Drax is better, right? It's just a slight speed difference and a range. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. I prefer... Ooh, I got godly. But I wish it was a little faster instead. Whatever. No skin off my teeth. Alright. Well, thanks for joining, Fortune. Thanks for joining. Okay. Let's summon the pirate invasion, I think, would be appropriate right about now. I have 2 pirate maps. We'll hold on to those for now. I want the pirate summoning staff, and we can put away my dynamite for now. And then we're gonna block myself off using palladium. No reason in particular why I'm using palladium. And then... Just gotta give it a moment. You can throw the dread in the shimmer and craft the pickaxe instead. Oh yeah, that's true. But I like the Drax anyways, so I like drills overall more. But let's see. Where's the pirates? Are they not coming? There they are. I don't know where my pirates went. Okay, so they're not particularly... They're strong. You can see how much damage that they're doing. But they're not particularly smart. You know? I don't understand their targeting ideas. Oopsie. I think instead of the pirates, we're just gonna do this. Nice and easy. Pirate deckhand banner. I kind of wish for every banner I got, I get a further increase in DPS, you know? So what I could do is I could have a small collection pool in the middle, and I could have conveyor belts pulling everything in, but I'll have a hoik pushing away, you know? That could be fun. Speaking of fun... I think what I should do is I should get a... let's see. Does speed increase the attack damage of this thing? Pirate Corsair banner. I don't know. We're just chilling though. Let's see. Pirates should drop an item that increases coin collection range. They should, or they're going to. Ow, what the heck? Oh! Oh. That's really annoying. I didn't see the ghost up until just now. I think that's just to prevent AFK. Ow. Let me just grab my buffs. Gosh darn it. That's really rude, game. Really, 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 really rude. I do not agree. I think in a game like this, AFK should be reasonably expected. Because, like, that seems like I'm just getting punished for trying to be smart. Instead of, like, punished for anything else. Ow! That's so rude. You know what I mean? I'm punished for using game mechanics as opposed to punished for... Like, yeah, it's just not clear. I don't like that at all that much. Oh, another sub, thank you. Okay, we're just gonna move on. Gonna grab all my gold. And then, here, let's try swap into pirates. I don't know if this is faster than the eyes, but here, let's... This is kind of amusing in its own right. Let's see, where are my... There they are. So if I unsummon, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is just so much faster. So much faster. My respawn's not a good spot right now. Depending on the game, I like to be active or lazy. This is one of the games I would rather be lazy. There's just so much going on all the time. So I'd just rather be lazy. Okay. So we have a lot of goodies to pick up. I don't know if there are any pieces of equipment that I still need to pick up. So first things first, gonna do that. This trifold map is so common. Get rid of that. Sure, whatever. We'll keep the depth sensor. We're gonna do that. Got all this gold stuff. Just sell it all. Did I not pick up more gold stuff? I thought I picked up more gold stuff. Our deckhand can go away. Gold ring. Increases gold coin pickup range. It does. Okay. That'll be nice for later. It's not really important right now. I still need to beat Plantera. I don't think... I have 3 hours left. I have lots of time in the world. Okay. We can also put down all of these. No! Oh my god. I just deleted all of my Souls of Light. Whatever. That's a little inconvenient. I just didn't realize what I was doing. That's my bad. More than anything else. I do want to put a little bit of the blame on the game for not being clear at which button does what, but, you know, at the end of the day, I'm the one that's in control. So, my own fault. I don't think I need Souls of Light for anything else. Unless I want to fight the twins again. Which, this is where the arena came from, by the way. Hang on, I'm just going to leave this place really quick. Throw the gold coin ring into the shimmer? You mean this one? Hang on, is the guide not back? The guide is still dead. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, a gold lamp. Why is there still shimmer here? I don't understand. See this? This is a contaminator. Stop turning this place into the shit. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Okay. I need to do a better job clearing this stuff. Yeah, there's a little bit down there. You can see that. I kind of wish that they were a little bit easier to make out. So I can see on the map. Because Yeah, I can see them. But it's a pain in the booty. You know? Okay, let's try to throw the gold coin ring into the... let's grab the other table really quick. There we go. I mean, it was a hollow. But I can use it now. It's just, there's just some quality of life things that I would like for inexperienced players like myself. Right? I don't mind if the game is difficult. I don't mind if the game is, like, challenging. I do mind having to, like, spend so much time doing maintenance. That's my biggest problem, is that I feel like I'm constantly doing maintenance. And it's not particularly fun. Not here. That's my only qualms so far. Like, I feel like I'm constantly on the back foot. So, according to you, this gold ring should transform? It does. Okay. Discount card. Alright. This is really nice. This is really nice. Not in particular what I'm looking for. Can I transform this as well? Is this what I was looking for? Yeah, lucky coin. Hitting enemies will sometimes drop extra coins. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna keep that on my person. Okay, so we're gonna drop the twins. And then, let's see how much money I can get from being silly, shall we? Because I should have another pirate map. I do. I just have to be wary of the Pirate's Curse. There we go. I need some building material. Sure, well, it'll take some ice. And then we'll just summon. And, yeah. We'll just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. I should plant more trees, though. You are definitely right about that. I also should probably lift my NPCs off the ground so that they're not subject to biome creep. I just have to be more aware of the whatchamacallit, the curse and whatnot. I think I'll just place it here. That. Just generate as much money as I can. I believe if I summon a blood moon, no, a solar eclipse, I can get Mothra now, right? Got another pirate deckhand. I'm just waiting for the pirate's curse to show up. Because when it does show up, it does a lot of damage, and I don't know where it comes from. I think it comes from the corpse of one of the enemies. Or it just spawns on top of me when I'm AFK. But this should generate so much money. I don't have the gold coin down. Hang on. We'll do this. This should spawn me more money. There we go. I forgot to equip the thing that I wanted to equip. But I'm dumb. The spawn rate is really low. I think things are spawning underground. Which is a little annoying. Yeah, but look at all that money from the lucky coin that's dropping. This is a stupendous amount of money. I'll sit down and put down some banners later. I think it's too problematic if I am, you know, looking into my inventory while something's trying to off me. It might be this guy, the captain, that spawns the curse, so I have to be wary. Alright, let's drop the enchanted daggers. And I guess this works. Just keep hitting them. There we go. And then we drop the twins. No pirate's curse so far. I don't know where it spawned from, honestly. Just slowly wear it down. Just taking my time. Chance when defeating a captain, okay. These guys are just raining gold. I believe another Flying Dutchman's gonna show up. Yo, okay, yo ho ho. There it was. There we go. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Wetbeard the pirate was slain. Good for you, sir. Okay. Yeah, overall, this doesn't seem too bad. Hearts have been defeated. Cool. Let's see how much gold I made. Look at all that. 70 gold? Not bad, not bad. Not to mention all of the beds and whatnot. Let's get the crossbowmen down as well. I think once the steampunker's back, I will build a conveyor belt system. Well, let's sell the golden chandeliers too, and the zombie arm. There we go. Let's put the meat back down here. Let's check if I have any more meat anywhere. No, I don't. Okay. Let's throw the meat in here. Throw the bones in here. I don't know where I put the lenses. Oh. Hello, I don't... Rowdy Ref? Hello, Ref. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to just build something in the Plantera's area, I guess. I want to build a little farm. I wonder, would the anti-Skeletron setup work on Plantera? It's very possible. It's very, very possible. I would just need to clear a giant space. Okay, so for this, I don't have any more pirate things, so, and when does Martian Madness happen? Is anyone in chat aware? I hate the Hollow so much. Okay, so let's go to the jungle. Let's go to the jungle. It's all fun and games. Post Golem? That's unfortunate. This Plantera... Oh wait, hang on. It doesn't... This guy have summoning equipment now? Okay, thanks for the hollow pylon, I guess. You know, was not expecting that. Let's see. So I imagine the planters actually help, you know, plant things. Like the specific thing they're planting on top of, like for instance, Moonglow grows faster in a Moonglow planter box, right? That's what I imagine. Yeah, I just want my I just wanted the Martian summon. Easily one of the better summons in the game. If not the best, in my opinion. Okay, so how do I even start? Please don't break that bulb. Please don't break that bulb. I am begging you. I see a Plantera bulb already. Do I have my net? I do have my net. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear out a giant area. So this is where the marble biome is. I seem to have forgotten that this is where the marble biome is. Yeah, but we're gonna clear out this big area. We're gonna buy a bunch of actuators. And, we're going to just make a bunch of platforms so that I can harvest bulbs as well as, the life flowers. The life flowers start spawning now, right? And, wait, is chlorophyte farmable now? Or is that post Pantera? I don't remember. Let's see. I still need to get chlorophyte, so that's gonna take a hot moment. Read the description of the Drax. Where is it? There's... not to be confused with the Pixar. That doesn't really give me too much more to work with, unfortunately. It's okay. Hollow torches. That's not good. I should make some room. Let's get rid of the stone blocks. Tattered B-wing. Get rid of some dirt blocks. Tungsten bullets. Okay. Hey, Maurice is back. Because I know that chlorophyte is mineable by the Drax. I just don't know if, like, it's a Plantera thing or not. Like, that, and that's one of the things, right? As a new player, like, there's just a lot of things that are left as unknowns. Ow. What the heck? Jungle Creeper. Okay. I thought those things were supposed to be... Oh no, it's one of these things. Okay. That's a little annoying. Okay. I need to redo a lot of things. Okay. There's a little bit of hollow down there. I don't know where it keeps coming from. I'm doing my best to keep it at bay. But, okay, I forgot to summon things to defend myself with. The reason why I'm using the daggers is, once again, it's just target acquisition time is much faster with them. But yeah, like, some of the tooltips are just not terribly helpful. Did I just pick up some chlorophyte? Because that's chlorophyte, right? Yeah, I got some chlorophyte. Okay. Moonglow. Chlorophyte ore. Sweet. So we're finally at a stage where we can get farmable ore. So that's nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dedicate a part of my underground to farming chlorophyte with all of the mud I get here. Hang on, we'll just drop some mud down for the time being. Just so that I don't have to jump up and down constantly. But anyways, we need to clear out some space. The stream is really... like, we've accomplished a lot this stream, so... that's good. Even though I had to cheese these things, I think seeing patterned V-wings. Okay, we're gonna put mud here. Yeah, even though there was some cheese involved, I think it is a worthwhile use of resources to do so. Because I was tired of looking for iron, tired of looking for all that stuff. I believe post Plantera I can throw the Contaminator into the... what was it called? I can throw the Contaminator into... the Shimmer to get the Terraformer, right? I think that is a real thing that can happen, right? Okay. So we're gonna just dig. I see that I've died a lot here. Considering that there is a graveyard here. Oh, goodness gracious. Don't forget, you don't have to be good at games to beat the game. You just have to learn how to beat it. You know, you gotta make strategies for it. Terraria is one of those games where I'm just bad at the game. I'm not gonna be ever capable of beating it, you know? Properly. Or mechanically speaking. So I'm gonna spend most of my time doing something else. I think I might swap over to doing Twitch streaming. We'll see. I do want to give some incentives for that as well. But I've been streaming for so long, I think it's about time I made the hop over. Or like if I want to do this full time, you know? I gotta start thinking about actually making money off of it. Even though that's not my main intention, you know? Well, it is like one of the primary draws is the potential to make finances off of it. But yeah, I think discoverability on YouTube after so long is really, really limited. I'll still be posting on YouTube. I'll still be running streams on Shorts and whatnot. So don't worry about that. The main issue is that I want to be able to stream on Twitch, but also have a clean recording for YouTube. I don't know how that's possible just yet. Or how I can possibly do that. So I have to look into that. I'm not going to make a full jump right away, but I will be. I'm deeply considering it at this point. The nice thing about mining in Terraria is that I don't gotta worry about durability at all. Durability is kind of whatever. That tree confuses me very deeply. But anyways, back to clearing out a nice big space for Sredge, you know? Nice big open location. If I have Chlorophyte, that means I have access to Shroomite, right? Would it be better if I got Shroomite Claws for this? I'm just waiting for my daggers to, you know, not be stupid. And actually target the one dangerous thing there. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Maybe, hang on. Maybe I will summon the pirates because I just need something to hit things once really, really hard. I didn't mean to throw away my pirate staff, game. Get rid of this pressure plate, though. Shroomite is post Plantera? Okay. Terraformer is post... Okay. It's all good to know. So the reason why I'm using the pirates is because they will be more focused on protecting me, as opposed to everything else, which is more focused on attacking everything that moves. Which I think is important. Oh gosh. I looked at chat. You're talking about Chester, right? I've only fought the Deerclops once. So I haven't really had a chance to fight Chester. Or fight Chester. I really need to set up a better base. How? Oh, there's some here. Look at that. That's really annoying. You guys all greened up? Okay. Stop spreading. Okay. We're gonna put protection on you. We're going to do that. Yeah, just look at how much damage those guys do compared to everything else. Just digging through. I think it feels like it's almost necessary to build like super large empty spaces like this. Like, it feels like it's almost a necessity to some degree. I don't know how good I feel about that. Because otherwise you're going to be spending a lot of time looking for the heart flowers or whatever they're called. Either way, just taking my time with it, making sure I go through it all. Hello, Feng Wu. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Keep doing all of this. I also really want to finish Persona 5 at some point, but it's not a very good stream game. If I'm going to play Persona 5, I might want to start from the beginning, because I've forgotten at this point what the game's about. Or what's going on in the game, more so. Go, my little friends. Okay. This is the slowest part, is like navigating these big areas. Because I have to chop down my previous bridges anyways, so now I'm just in a catch-22. Oopsie. Those turtles are evil, if I'm not mistaken. They just do a bunch of damage. I can get the turtle armor. The turtle and the beetle armor should be available pretty soon too, huh? Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit ballsy. I'm just gonna destroy all of this. So I'm only gonna build bridges when it's necessary, I guess. Just give it a try. I could also use dynamite. Dynamite's probably faster, all things considered. Ow. There's so much damage. What do you mean there's a boulder? Pirates, you literally have one job. Protect me from things. What are you doing? Yeah, the pirates are definitely the highest damage pets I have at the moment. Look at that, a heart flower. Let's pick that up real quick. That's a 5 additional health. So I want, what, 21 of those? I'm gonna pick up some chlorophyte. So this is where we're gonna make another one of these. We're gonna decimate an entire section again. We're just gonna start here. So we're gonna start splitting the world all the way down. Nice. And we're just going to be cutting all of this up. I don't know if this is faster or not. We'll see. There's a trap down here, isn't there? Oh my god. Just leave me alone, please. Okay. That's done. Okay, this is when the pirates stop being useful, because there's too many flying enemies, and I need something with target acquisition. Some platinum ore being left behind. Okay. Excuse me, that's so rude. Okay. Oh. That chest down there looks like a mimic. I don't know if it actually is one. There's a little bit of stuff there. I can't tell if that's emerald. Okay. Teal mushroom. Okay. We've largely dealt with this. All of these areas. I've actually made sure that a really big chunk is not infected. What is that? Why is it so green? Okay, so let's plant some chlorophyte. So I would rather it be underground a little bit more. So let's do it here, making a chlorophyte chamber. It should be a little deeper, I think. Yeah, it's not deep enough. Okay. We'll keep going down. Why? Why are you guys everywhere I go? Okay. The hollow is strong. It's so annoying. Okay, this should be plenty deep enough. So I'm gonna plant some chlorophyte down here. And hope it should be sufficient enough. I don't know if chlorophyte spread has started yet. I do know that I can start mining chlorophyte. But since I don't have any immediate need to use up my chlorophyte, I'm going to spend the time to you know, farm it. Because even though I can farm almost infinite amount of chlorophyte and shroomite, it's going to still take time, right? And that time is going to be a pain in the booty no matter what. Okay. Anyways. Gonna keep on clearing everything out. I should probably think of an arena for Plantera. I think that normal Plantera should be fine. Like, the... whatchamacallit? Okay. So I didn't realize that actually affected tick speeds and whatnot. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go... I don't know. 5x5 roughly, or whatever it is. This is. Okay. So we're gonna have to dig our way out of this anyways. So what I'm gonna do is in the middle of this, we're gonna put 1 chlorophyte. I can't see. There we go. We're gonna put 1 chlorophyte. It's okay if it's not perfect, right? We are not perfect people. What is that? An ice torch, okay. It's so hard to see with all of these effects going on. You know, we're just gonna build like this. I'm dumb, so don't mind me. Okay. Another chlorophyte. There we go. Just gonna build a little chlorophyte farm, you know? Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be nothing. He's just gotta make it. There we go. Oopsie daisy. See, look at that. We might as well make one for every bit of chlorophyte we do have. There's no particular reason why I'm separating it like this. I just felt like it. No particular meaning or rhythm to it. We got another one. There we go. We have 4 more. I'm not really in the mood for making all that many more, but, you know, I said I would, so I probably should. Oh, they're off-centered. That's unfortunate. Apparently this place is still infected with hollow. That's really unfortunate. Hollow torches can go in the booty hole. There we go. Mining for chlorophyte might be faster at this point. Oh, mining for chlorophyte would be faster at this point. The main thing is I just want to see how it's like to be building a chlorophyte farm, you know? And this is going to be something that I'm going to be using later, because I'm not in a rush to upgrade my armor right this second. Which might be foolish, sure. But, like, here's the biggest thing, right? If I don't do these things, I'm never going to learn, right? Even if I'm doing it wrong, I'm the kind of person who will eventually get it right, you know? I'm not going to just keep doing it one way or another. We'll leave it for now, I think. Anyways. I'm not super duper in need of chlorophyte. It'll be nice to have. 100%. No disagreements there. Will be wonderful to have. Okay, is there any hollow down here? There's clearly some kind of hollow somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I don't see it. But I've excised a lot of it, so that's good. Let's clear these pockets over here. Because as a reminder, I'm not here to farm for chlorophyte itself. I'm not here to hunt Plantera just yet. I'm just here, you know? I'm just experiencing the game for what it's got to give me. Okay. A little bit of focus fire. Is that too much to ask for, game? A little bit too many summons at this point. Or too many enemies at this point. Okay. Let's get this digging down. This whole place is going to become a farm for me. And that's my intention, at least. No, definitely 100% not the best Terraria player out there. This is Plantera. Gosh darn it. I don't really have a strategy for fighting Plantera right this second. But I guess it's happening. Ow. Rude. There's a block in the middle of there somewhere. There's another block that I missed. Very unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I actually did really well, considering I was fighting Plantera without really being ready for it. surprisingly well. We should get some things. I think, wouldn't I still be able to make money off of the old king's army or whatever it's called because I have that item, this item down here? That's something to try out. Also, let's summon... all of this. We should find those blocks I hit. Random mud block. Ow. Are there any other random blocks in my way? Okay, let's cut all of this up. Some things just happen due to mass demolition, and that's whatever. You know? How much armor does the extra heart piece give me when I toss it in the shimmer? Does anyone know? Oh, there's a biome site potion? I didn't even know that was a thing. Ow, what the heck? What the heck? Attacking me from off screen is so rude. Just so rude. Oh my goodness. Stretching. Okay. Let's toss some stuff into all of this. Okay. I think we can get rid of the Angry Stinger necklace for now. We'll just make some more money with that. Since the area is opening up a little bit, I'm gonna use this. Okay. But, yeah, I do sufficient amount of damage to Plantera. It's just, creating a setup that works for the fight. And I think a teleport network will be sufficient for dealing with Plantera. That's what I'm assuming will be the best course of action. Okay. Because I think I can definitely mechanically beat it. It's just being able to avoid dealing with its leaves will be nice. So just figuring that out. Just gonna keep on digging all of the time. You know, I am always making sure that I'm sitting here. I don't know if I actually need a space as big as this. But I've always wanted to make one of these. So even though it might not be the best thing to build... Okay, what's attacking me? Even though it's not the best thing to build, or most meaningful thing to build, I just want to build it. And since you guys signed up to watch me play Terraria, then I'm gonna hold this stream a little hostage in building what I want to build. Okay. Ow. Just a little bit of something up there. A little bit of focus fire would be appreciated, game. Okay, just a little bit of layer culling, simply because the honey is going to be annoying. And a little deeper isn't going to hurt nobody, you know? There we go. I think this is plenty deep for the time being, though. I'm gonna call it quits there with the digging. Alright, so... Didn't even know red slimes were even a thing. I remember when I was hunting Queen Bee. That was a good time. And then we got to Skeletron, and then Skeletron was just a nightmare forever. Man, I hated fighting Skeletron. Skeletron was the worst fight for me. I really gotta give it to those who are actually capable of dodging and weaving him, against him. I can't figure it out for the life of me. I did it. I did it legitimately too. No cheese and no nothing. But it was a struggle. It was 1000% a struggle. I remember setting up a Hoik network for Plantera way back when. I don't know if I'll do the same here. Feels like there's a little bit of a frog in my throat. Oh, look at all that beautiful money. Okay. So we're basically going to have like a little bit of a separation between rows. We're going to pop it here so we can have the grass spread for the time being. This isn't going to be the most efficient way of doing this. I just wanted to. This is pure want. I just wanted to do this. Ba, 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 ba. You know, I should probably start with a small section of this instead of fully committing. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. We'll do a short section like this. About this long. We'll let it grow out. It's not even the most efficient way to do this. I'm pretty sure there's a mathematically correct way of doing it. But, I'm just going off of vibes at the moment. Because at the end of the day, this only serves me, right? This doesn't do anything else. So... There's some chlorophyte up there too. You can already see some of the grass, jungle grass claim some of my mud. I can also just grab a bunch of jungle grass seeds from the Dryad. I'm a little surprised that I can't turn off smart smart block placement. So what this will do, it'll give me multiple very easy to survey platforms to both get those heart plants and Plantera bulbs. That's all this is for. All this effort. The rest of this could be an arena. It doesn't really matter. But that's the main purpose of what I've been doing. Ba, 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 ba. it's okay to be any way you wanna be. Ow. Anyways, yeah. Right now, there's a vote going on for the next game I'm going to be playing. It's either going to be multiplayer games on Saturday or Black Mesa. So please do, if you enjoy sticking around and whatnot, please do consider voting. I know that there's a good number of people that are fairly frustrated with the fact that, like, my AA game selections are so limited. There is a good reason for it. Hang on, let me just summon the twins, get the daggers out. But it's all about like how much funds I have, right? I'm using mostly my personal funds at the moment because I don't make anything from streaming. So I'll be putting everything that I earn from streaming back in. Like after I feed myself, of course. But right for the time being, this is more of a side thing. Until something else happens. I definitely just need to start making more content though. Instead of just only streaming, I need to start making YouTube videos. So that's something I need to consider, something I need to add to my work schedule. Something I've been unnecessarily reluctant to do. Because I'm situationally creative, you know? I'm not always creative. Why can't I place... Huh? Why can't I place anything? What are inactive stone blocks? The heck? Must have been a trap at some point. Multiple effects from the same item don't stack, right? So that's something to take a look into. Okie dokie. Do. Okay. So basically I broke the boulders at some point without realizing it. The jungle's really peaceful once, like, things just stop spawning in your face. You know? That means all of the spawns are, like, beneath me, you know? At the moment. Okay. We just keep on going. We'll build all the way to the ceiling. Do 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 do. I'm a little afraid to look what's down here. It was peaceful. It was peaceful. Oh, my dog's back in my office. My dog is such a pretty girl. Such a cute little teddy bear. Too bad I am not willing to show her off to everyone. I value my own privacy quite a bit, so that's the main reason for that. The less information I share, the better, you know? I might consider streaming every day, but that's also like a really big time commitment. And I haven't been resting all that well, regardless. But, you know, we'll see how things go. We're almost done. Almost done. We'll stop here after this. There's a couple of blocks up there that I missed, apparently. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Look at all that money. Beautiful, beautiful money. The grass is slowly spreading, so I think I'm going to spend all of this money that I'm getting on the Dryad so that I can, you know, spread the grass seeds faster. Status. Okay, so purification powder. Jungle grass. Hollowed grass. Give me jungle grass. Ah! Get out of here, Hollow. Nobody likes you. Apparently there's still infected blocks somewhere. I'm gonna move you closer into the jungle at some point. Okay. A little bit of grass spreading. That's good. I think what I'm gonna do... I guess I could explore the jungle a little bit more while this is happening. I'll just put all my money in there. What am I stuck on? There's a block here. Okay. It looks like there's a little bit of chlorophyte there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna plant some, whatchamacallit, seed mud here. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I remember the first time playing Calamity way back when. Just putting down a torch set everything on fire. That was obnoxious. Just doing some investigation. You know? You can put your money into save. Oh, you mean the safe? Yeah, the same with the piggy bank, you know? That's what I'm using the piggy bank for. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So right now I'm just looking more for, you know, increasing my max HP at the moment. I should probably also set up an arena for Plantera. That looks like a dead man's chest. I should probably take a look at, like, what are some good arenas for Plantera. In general, having a little bit of floating area is nice. Okay, we can keep digging down until we find something else. Yum, 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 yum. Lots of gold. Okay, so it stops being jungle around here. So we're gonna dig down this way. Oh, jungle bats are annoying. I wouldn't mind if there were simpler defense equations like in Terraria. Terraria, the defense is pretty straightforward, right? For every one defense you have, one less damage you take. I do see the value in multiplicative scaling in a lot of games, but I feel like there isn't a good enough balance at the moment. Or how come... I no longer drown. I could probably fight a queen bee. I don't think queen bee should be that difficult, right? She hits pretty hard, though. All things considered. But I also hit pretty hard now, too. Rude. I'm stuck in your stupid... Whatever. Lots of stuff. Queen bee. Thank you for offering your life to me. How much damage does this do? Okay. Eee! That does more than the queen. Let's see. Do I have a bunch of useless stuff? I do have a bunch of useless stuff. Planked wall can go. Hive can go. Stop picking up hives, please. Sure, we'll keep that. What is this? Golden candle? I want the honey potion. It's not super important, I just want it, you know? There's a principle to the matter. I'm never gonna use mana potions, I feel like. Lead ore is nice. Okay. Alright, so what's my life savings up to? 4 platinum. It's pretty nice. Do 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 do. Let's check out all this stuff down there. Have they spread it all? No, they haven't spread all that much. There's not much in the way of hollow. There's a little bit of hollow there. What should I do? Okay. What I can do is I could spread some mud up on top, right beside where the dryad is, so I can force some of that to become jungle. Maybe? Maybe it requires a jungle biome? If so, then, whoopsie daisy. If not, then, we'll figure it out. But getting past Plantera is my biggest goal right now. Yeah, I should swap all of this off for mud, I think, so I can spread jungle grass. Because from what I understand, normal grass can't spawn on that stuff, right? You sell jungle grass seeds now? You don't. Okay. You're being very annoying. I'm just gonna force all of this to be a place for jungle. And the only way I can think of is just shoving a bunch of mud here. And letting that spread. I'm aware that I'm ignoring some lead at the moment. I'm just kind of desperate for the jungle to spread at this point. Because otherwise I'm not sure how it would spread. Considering jungle spread is so slow compared to everything. You think so? I could have sworn she sold jungle seeds. I'm trying also not to open the wiki whilst in the middle of stream too much. I feel bad for doing so. Anyways, this is a long investment thing. They'll spread over time. What we can do while we're waiting is I could redo my farm setup. There's a block up here. Okay. Let's do all of this really quick. Let's just rip all of this out of the ground while I'm around. We're just going to clear any likelihood that there is going to be a point at which things can spawn at. You know, very, very big radius. Let's see. We keep on being here together. We keep on building everything up with each other. Do, 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 do. There's something here. Oh, there's a biomimic. Why is there always a biomimic? They're just deeply annoying to deal with. They're not hard, they're just deeply annoying. Shoot. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Cool. Okay. Let's try this again. Did I take off my... I did. Okay. There's a little lump over here. There's a little lump over here. Let's see, you can get jungle seeds by putting the dryad in the mushroom biome. Is that really the only way to do that? That sounds unnecessarily cumbersome. We'll grab some pearl stone in case I need it. Well, it's clear that this is still pearl stone after everything said and done. Yeah, I don't have the flower boots. It's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. I'm not super bothered by it. I just wish that the rules for certain things were a little bit more consistent in the game itself. Because she sells hollow seeds, she sells normal grass seeds. Why wouldn't she just sell jungle grass seeds, you know? That seems a little silly. Just a tiny bit silly to me. Yeah, I definitely have my biases. But, like, I don't know. It's a consistency thing, in my opinion. But that's okay. Ow. Okay. Let's keep on going and going and going and going. Going, 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 going and going. I don't know what I am doing today, but here am I just walking away. I don't know what I'm singing. Okay. We can repair that later. Just gonna keep on digging today. Gonna keep digging away. Yeah, this might be the most efficient way to dig. Just because instead of navigating everything, I'm just gonna dig straight down and all that. This might be the easiest way to go about it. It might not be the fastest, but it's definitely the easiest. And a partridge in a pear tree. Uh. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Everything's gonna be okay. I was about to ask, I wonder where this giant hole came from, and I forgot that someone came through here with a bunch of dynamite. I don't know who it was, but they sure did a bang-up job drilling a big-ass hole in the... oh, pardon my language. In the world. The heck? Stupid chaos elementals. I do lose quite a bit of damage from losing that, though. You can do that. Yeah, look at that. I wish the defense stat was a little clearer in Terraria about how much defense an enemy has, because it feels like they use a different calculation than we do. Yay, look at all the money! I believe I have a demon horse head somewhere. There it is. Swap these things out. Oh, there's a hole. So I at very least want the bottom of this place to be filled out. So that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Because I want the entire bottom to be filled with lava. The mix of hollow and corruption is really confusing. Just keep digging all of the time. The fact that I still haven't dealt with this stupid poison trap is so annoying. Get out of here. Okay. Look, both hollow enemies and corrupted enemies working together to try to bring down my booty. Isn't it beautiful? Just keep digging all the time. Ow, what the heck? What? Okay. I'm just gonna pour my bucket of water down here and not care about it. Let me put everything away real quick. So I'll put these in here. Everything else will do that. We have more hollowed bars than I know what to do with. Lead bars can go in here too. Lenses can go in here. I'm assuming I can use the B-wings for, you know, B-wing things. Abandonware. Okay. And then abandonware. Cool. Okay, so I should have a lot of money. So I want conveyor belts. So this is clockwise, and this is counterclockwise. Some people say anti-clockwise, some people say counterclockwise. I think it's a good indication of like what you can expect from certain things, from certain people. I think 91-ish is sufficient. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot to... Whatever, it's fine. Oh, I took a bunch of fall damage there. Gosh darn it. Okay, we'll just keep drilling. Keep on drilling. Till there's no more drilling to be done. Keep on drilling. Drilling. Do, 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 do. Apparently there's a new Avatar coming out, animated series-wise. I wonder how it's going to be. Because apparently Korra crashed out really badly in her story. Not a single thing there. Okay. Okay, so defend me. I think that should be sufficiently wide. Okay. And this is going to be very irksome. I don't know if I need more conveyor belts there or not. It doesn't look like I necessarily need any more. But I definitely need to buy more. Yeah, no, I don't need more. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad that's working out. Okay, let's see how big this, how much damage did I do? All of this is temporary. Okay. Let's pour this stuff out. Okay, I need a little bit more conveying on both sides. Very nice though. having conveyor belts bring me all the items. Okay. Note to self, invest in more conveyor belts. I'm pretty sure I can make asphalt or whatever you want to call it at this point. How much of my money did I use up? Let's buy like 40 more. 40 more of each. I'm glad you guys are all forest biomes now. Means I have to care way less. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Rude. Ow. Oh, God. Do. Almost done with the upgrades. This the wolf transformation reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, cool. There we go. Does the party girl sell? Okay, we're getting Souls of Night. That's decent. But there's gonna be a bunch of stuff underground, I think. Okay, there's not as much as I thought there would be. Okay, so, I guess it's time for lava, right? I don't know how much of any given biome is necessary in order to, or biome blocks are necessary to create biomes. Ow! Why you hurt so bad? I need to talk to the party girl, see if she has any bubbles or whatever they're called, like liquid bubbles. I think everything should be working fine now. Like, no matter where things die, they should drag everything back except for the souls. Which is a little annoying. Okay. Lots of money, though. I'm just admiring how well this works at the moment. Don't mind me. Nice. Okay. I mean, having... where is the... Uh-oh, where is it? There it is. Whatever. I could spend a decent amount on upgrading the Eternian Crystal, I think. Grab that. This should make the Eternian Crystal really easy, I think. Or at least it'll make it so I don't have to actually collect anything. Grab a lot of that. Oh. Grab a lot of that. We'll grab a lot of this. Oopsie, too much. Way too much. Let's balance it out. A little bit more. I'm just trying to make sure that they don't go too far. It's fine. Fine. Okay. Man, not having these active really sucks. Ooh, I can get the desert black gem thing. I probably want... No, it doesn't spawn here. That's unfortunate. I would rather not have to deal with a sandstorm right this second, though. You know what I mean? Especially if there's no... Oh, there it is! Hang on. I don't know how strong the sand elemental is. But this is such a annoying armor to get. But, this seems like I am sufficiently well prepared for it, even though I just ran into it serendipitously. You don't really hear the word serendipity too often. Forbidden fragment. Unfortunately, I feel like I need like 4 of those, right? Okay, let's take a nap. Let's nap away the rain. Rain, rain, go away, come again some other day. I wonder if I can use the sundial just to skip to the next day. Oh, there we go. There's some more infected blocks somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where. But something is infected in here. I think it's maybe all of that. Really, still sandstorms. Okay. Very annoying. Good. Working as intended so far. God. Of course I had to build this on a desert of all things. Can I turn these off and on? I don't remember. We'll figure out soon enough. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna place this wood here. There we go. We have a bunch of cactus. No, game. How could you? You betrayed me. Oh, okay. Yeah, anyways, for the most part, if I'm going to be, whatchamacallit, cheesing the boss fights, I think, I won't be needing too much extra mobility, unless that's part of the cheese. Okay, so let's give this a try. Blood Moon Rising, huh? I hate uncontrolled blood moons. They're very annoying. I should have a pedestal here, right? Yeah, let's... Screw you, Blood Moon. I just have no want for there to be a Blood Moon. I don't know why this is limited to once every couple weeks in-game. It'd be such nice quality of life otherwise. Like, it's a single-player game for the most part. I don't know why they need to put such large restrictions on things. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I hate those things so much. Where is it? There we go. Alright, let's give this a try, shall we? We will drop these. And this, there we go. I just kind of want to see how this all works out. I forgot to put down the banners again. It should be okay. Okay, so none of the gems are making their way towards me, which is actually very annoying. Do that too. Not as advertised. Stop giving me pixie dust. Stop giving me all this random trash that I don't want. Pearl sand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. There we go. I'm just gonna let things play out, see how this goes. I wonder how much the jungle spread at this point. Yay, loot. I'm missing one crystal. I don't know where it would be, but I'm missing one crystal. There it is, in the middle. All according to Keikaku. I'm not sure. Am I able to create a hoik without a need for, like, you know, am I able to create a hoik and have it still drag items, I guess? I'll have to keep testing it. It'll be important for later, I imagine. I might be able to cheese the harder bosses with the old one's army too. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Maybe I could get the Ballista power and just make it a little bit more powerful. Goblin gliders. Wonderful. So far, so good. They're getting blown out of the sky. Do-do-do-do-do. I picked up something I didn't need. Yeah, the mummy mask. Thought so. We're just gonna keep stacking things up here. Oh no, I bet I'm in the middle by mistake. Whatever. I guess it's okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Ogre? Ogre. We'll just defend as normal. This anti-air battery is actually really effective, though. The ogre, from what I can tell, hasn't spawned yet, so... There he is. I picked up something I didn't need again. Conveyor belts are slightly annoying. Uh-oh. Well, let's see. You feel evil presence watching me? I mean... Eye of Cthulhu was dealt with long time ago, no? That guy has more frames than any other monster that I've ever seen. Why did you drop? A creeper egg again? Okay. I mean, if you like Terraria, you like Terraria. If you like... Wait, what? Tome of Infinite Wisdom. What is this for? Right click to... Oopsie. Put this here, put this here. I don't really care for the creeper egg. Okay, that's kind of cute. It's pretty strong, all things considered. Oh yeah, my Discord is currently invalid. I also, like, I need to remake my Discord. So don't worry too much about that right this moment. I will deal with it at some point. I can grab a Discord invite for the time being, but right now I don't have very much control over it because there was a weird hiccup. So don't worry about it for the time being, at least. Yeah. Though on Saturday, I believe we'll be doing either Black Mesa or some multiplayer games. So if you haven't already cast your vote, please consider doing so. Because once I decide on that's what we're doing, we're at least doing it for a couple weeks, you know. Oh, I'm also I'm not new to Terraria, I'm just not very good at Terraria. So that hasn't spread very far, all things considered. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's only grass seeds. I am going to grab whatever jungle seeds I got and place those down, I guess. There we go. So right now I'm just setting up to deal with one of the bosses. I'm not going to mince any words. I'm not good at this game. Just look at the situation I just got myself into. This plant is very annoying, and I have no way to escape it at the moment. Okay, cool. I guess I could try the boss. I would need my mobility back, please and thank you. Do I do it? Do I do it? It sounds like such a bad idea. Sounds like a really, really bad idea. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm super stuck. Is it still chasing me? If it's still chasing me, that's good. No, it stopped chasing me. Okay. Okay. We need to figure something out. You feel like something has changed? Oh, you changed your logo and whatnot? Or, yeah. What do I do? I'm essentially just waiting for grass seeds to, or jungle grass seeds to spread. I don't have very many jungle grass seeds myself. I guess I can build a house and send the dryad down there. Feels a little rude to the dryad, but the dryad's also been terrible to me, so give and take. Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's make Let's make a dryad unhappy. I also need some lava. I've been putting it off for a while. The Eye of Cthulhu is pretty chill at this point, considering all that I have access to. I want to drill through here. I need to swap from the twins to... Okay. Alright, so let's build 2 homes down here. I should have plenty of wood for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's also drain away all this water. Okay. Grab these 2. We'll put these here for now. They're going to be a little annoying. 1, 2, 3. I can barely see anything. Oh my god. Very annoying. There we go. I really don't care for this statue. If it was a heart statue, that's a different story, but this is a star statue. Okay. I need walls. I need a floor. Being horribly inconvenient for the sake of horribly inconveniencing me. Thank you. I believe some wood walls. I think 100 should do. Or 60 should do, actually. Oh, do these kind of walls? Hang on. No, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Dryad is missing a wall. Okay, where is it missing a wall, game? This game needs a little bit of quality. I can't place down walls here. That's really inconvenient. There we go. That means not valid housing. What is it missing? This game is so rude sometimes. Just tell me it's not valid housing without telling me why it's not valid housing. So rude. What do you mean? What am I missing? Is it because of the flooring? I don't understand, game. What do you want from me? Then tell me that next time, you silly game. Okay. We need to buy seeds from her. We also want the Mushroom Man to move in. I don't know if the Mushroom Man can move in right now, but I do want the Mushroom Man to move in. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Absolutely thank you. You know, I never thought about how much I wanted to knock out the walls I just put in. Yeah. Absolutely genius, game. Okay, there we go. Alright. It's starting to move back in. Do 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 Okay, so once I leave this place, everything should be fine and dandy now. I read chat. You shouldn't complain that I'm not reading chat. I'm more so in the case of, you know, if I'm just concentrating on something, I can focus on two things at the same time. You know? I normally read chat more when I'm not focusing on stuff. So let's see. I'm not great at Terraria at all. No, we're not. Like, I mean, I can send another Discord invite. You just gotta be a little bit patient, right? You still got a couple more minutes in the game. But I was focusing pretty hard on making sure that I did the thing that I was concentrating on doing, you know? Okay. She's still here. That's annoying. All of that's moving pretty slowly. Okay. So I'm just gonna head over to my grinding spot and I'll put down the Discord link and whatnot. Don't expect too much. It's a pretty empty piece of scenery, to say the least. Okay. Let's see. It's called Discord. Game is going to be paused. You gotta learn a little bit of patience, though. Oh, I need permission, so let me grab permission really quick. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, basically there's a little bit of a mix-up in my streaming account, so that should be the right spot. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, that should be the right one. Anyways, there you go. Don't expect too much activity though. I have to remake the server. I made a few mistakes, and now it's just a bother overall to maintain. But anyways, we don't got a lot of time left, so we'll just take it nice and easy. Oh, that's me. Okay. I was wondering what that was. The dread's being inconvenient for the sake of being inconvenient, it feels like. But anyways. I feel like there's a lot of enemies probably spawning beneath me right about now. But anyways, all in due time. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Why does it say I've been streaming for 6 hours? Oh, shoot. Have I been streaming for that long? Oh, shoot. I need to end stream.